Everything's being captured? It seems like. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's hop over to our tasting screen. Today, I have some pastis. Because I'm pretty sure for some folks, this taste of anise licorice is definitely ominous enough for a bad future. I'm not one of those people. I quite like it. But yeah, pastis marcy. Very strongly black licorice tasting. Like, to the point where you gotta dilute it. Gosh, like, the scent immediately. Whew. I will be using 7-Up at the suggestion of the sommelier at the local SAQ. Now, he said till it goes kind of milky. Probably put a little more in. Not the most appetizing color. If you like black licorice, this is definitely something for you. It actually plays very nicely with the lemon and lime taste. Drink it slow, though. It can definitely get overpowering. Alright. So. We've got a new episode. Today's like, oh my gosh. One night at the guild. Hey, Sunflora, look! The moon tonight is real pretty. Huh? Sunflora? What are you doing? Huh? You're writing something. Oh my gosh! Don't look! Oh, I'm so totally embarrassed. Why'd you have to look? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What? Oh, don't tell me. I know. You just started keeping a diary, right, Sunflora? Yep. To reflect on my day, and like other things, I've decided to totally start keeping a diary. But like, I'm incredibly embarrassed about it. Anyway, I'll totally do my best to write in it. Like, totally. That's wonderful. Do your best. Don't worry, I promise not to sneak any peeks. Sneak a peek? That's, like, totally not allowed. Not at all. If someone snuck a peek... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Like, why would you even say that? Well, if it's only a little peek... Nope. No good. It's, like, just no good. I'm too embarrassed. Oh my gosh. Today's oh my gosh. Like, I'm Sunflora, and I'm totally an apprentice to the Guildmaster. So I really enjoy my life here at the Guild. And, like, I really like treasure. And training is totally real fun. since I've, like, joined the guild, my exploration ability has really grown. A few days ago, I received a call from, like, the guild master. I was so nervous and I wondered what it could be about. But then, like, I went to the guild master's chamber to find out. Oh my gosh, I was praised! I've been working really hard and doing well on explorations. Oh my gosh, I was so happy. I was so happy I thought I'd, like, totally burst. But I didn't really have a lot of self-confidence yet. So I wanted to study more with the guildmaster. Also, like, I totally like the other apprentices in the guild. They're all cool. I enjoy being with them. Everyone is a dear friend to me. Anyway, being able to, like, totally train at this guild, it makes me, like, so happy. But about my friends. Recently, like, something troublesome happened. Loudred. Like, Here's what's troublesome. I haven't been getting along with Loudred too well lately. I've even gone on explorations with him in the past. At the time, Loudred wouldn't listen to my warnings and ran straight into dungeons, and we were knocked out, just like that. When I came to, I realized, like, both of us had totally fainted. I couldn't believe it. Since then, Loudred and I have not been able to see eye to eye. It's, like, a little troublesome. But it's all, like, totally Loudred's fault. After his terrible behavior, he hasn't even apologized. I won't forgive that. Oh, you're here, Sunflora. Oh, hi, Chadot. I've been looking for you. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Please come with me. Discuss? Like, gosh, I wonder what it could be. Huh? Officer Magnazone. Hello, Sunflora. Officer Magnazone has come here to ask a favor. Like, a favor? That's right. The truth is, we've had some difficulty capturing an outlaw. We've tried everything, but we haven't been able to catch him. This is the outlaw in question. His name is Haunter. He is an S-rank outlaw. His alias is the Invincible Haunter. Like, invincible? That is right. It doesn't matter how many times you knock him out, he always gets right back up, good as new. He must be invincible, that Haunter. That's why we haven't been able to catch him. An invincible Pokemon. Haunter. That's why Officer Magnazone has come to ask the guild to send out one of our best explorers. The guildmaster has made a recommendation to the officer. Sunflora, you're the recommendation. What? Me? Sunflora, your abilities stand out above the rest. Your abilities stand out above the rest of our apprentices. I have faith in you too. Guildmaster? Oh my gosh, Guildmaster? However, there's no other Pokemon that can go with you. Everyone else is very busy with guild assignments, leaving only the newcomers. Speaking of the newcomers, we already sent Team Archaeohunt out to explore the waterfall. And that's our cue to know when this is happening. And Bidoof isn't experienced enough and could be too much of a burden. Like, it's alright, Chadot. I'll head out on my own. Yes, we don't like to burden you like this, but we're counting on you. Haunter has escaped to Spring Cave. According to Magnemite's report, he just took refuge there. If you go now, I think you should be able to catch up to him without trouble. Like Spring Cave, huh? Got it. Okay, I'm on my way, Guildmaster. Just a moment. Yes? The Spring Cave is close to the hot spring. That is, lava flows below it. So the likelihood there are fire-type Pokemon is pretty high. One more thing. Haunter is a poison-type Pokemon. Are you talking about type matchup? Yes. I'm a grass-type Pokemon, so fire and poison-type attacks are very effective. Like, I don't think there'll only be poorly matched Pokemon at Spring Cave, but be dangerous to fight without caution, totally. Since it's you, Sunflora, I think you'll be alright. But I'm making sure, just in case. Oh, like, yeah. Thank you very much. This is a request from the Guildmaster. I can't show any sign of weakness. As long as I'm prepared, I'll be totally fine. It'll be an easy victory. Yeah, do your best. Yeah. Phew. I was nervous having been called out in out of the blue like that. But it was a request from the Guildmaster. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm representing the guild on this. So, like, I have to do my best. I have to do my best not apprehend Haunter. I should totally hurry and prepare so I can head out. Sunflora. Oh. So, yep. Went exploring with Sunflora the other day. Turns out Sunflora's a real expert at finding dungeons. When an enemy is just out of reach, she doesn't even move towards it. She just uses the A to launch a regular attack, striking at nothing. And then the enemy closes the distance and she gets to attack. I boop her. Ah! Hello, Inferno! Sante. Yep, sure knows what she's doing, by golly. Why, I wanted to whoop and holler when I saw her use that trick. As for me, I always rush in. That's why I end up being first to get hit. It's alright, I reckon. I know the way to do it now, and I can explore better, yup. Oh, I was hoping Sunflora had something to say about that one. But hello, Inferno, welcome. I am continuing through Explorers of Sky, Expansive Skies. I'm doing one of the special episodes. Today's Oh My Gosh, where you play as Sunflora. Whoop. Wait, looking at you, you're a grass type too. Aren't you afraid of fire? Not at all. I'm fine as long as I'm careful. Oh, really? I'm jealous. Not great using... I think this is kinda... Yeah, this is a lot of the same dialogue as back at this time with the main crew. Oh, miss. Whoa. Oh. What's going on? Miss? Ah? No. It's nothing. I was just whispering myself, yep. Anyhow, thanks for taking me along on the exploration the other day. You're great at it, Sunflora. I really respect you. Yep. Respect? Like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. You know, you're not so great in the beginning, Bidoof. But look, you learned how to fight and gotten better little by little. And I'm so glad. Really? You mean it? Yes. You keep on working hard, you'll be a great explorer in no time. Do your best. My gosh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna do my best as an explorer. Hey, if I remember correctly, Sunflora's isn't too long, but it can be one of the harder ones. Just because the odds are kind of stacked against you. Oh, well, fair enough, fair enough. Some folks have new dialogue, I believe. You and Haunter are both pretty famous. Really? Interesting. Interesting. The Outlaw Haunter. Pretty famous. Huh. I wonder who else will be here. Yet you're still saying the same thing. Duck Trio out here. Oh, Sunflora. Don't tell anyone that you saw us here. Just in case I am telling you we're here, but we're not loafing on the job, hear me? Not loafing. Definitely not trying to loaf on the job. Mega Drain, Bullet Seed, Grass Whistle, and Razor Leaf. Alright, I've got a good setup this time around. Bullet Seed is a phenomenal move in this game. Gosh, which one? I'm gonna be on my own. Maybe I take the heal ribbon. A lot of gummies. You know, it probably wouldn't be... Alright. Maybe I grab 250 of my Poke to buy those max elixirs. Yeah. Yeah, I need to prepare because, like... Well, what I might be facing, I definitely should... Better safe than sorry, especially when there's fire types around. Like, thankfully, I have a decent amount of ranged moves. Yeah, Razor Leaf and Bullet Seed are going to be really helpful. Mega Drain if things get too close. Grass Whistle's not bad. Yeah, this is a move set. Oh. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Okay, before I head out, confirm my assignment. Apprehend the Outlaw Haunter. Head out right away, should be able to catch him in no time, and if I head out quickly, I'll be done in a flash. Yeah, alright, here I go. So this is gonna be a bit of a dangerous trek. an insomnoscope. That's not too bad. Decoy orb. I definitely want to use that when I'm stumbling across someone like right next to me. Save my ranged attacks for when I need to be careful. Ah! I have not seen any wonder tiles here yet. Thwack! Get out of here. You're going to get a lot done with that bullet seed, I'm telling you that much. Quick Orb, Oranberry, Sunny Orb. What do I have? I have Chlorophyll and Solar Power. Ooh. That... Well, we're getting lucky on the floors. Jeez. Upper Spring Cave. I've come quite far. Now where's Haunter? Do you flee deeper? Hey, you! Yeah, what did you just say? Don't tell me you're looking for me. Stop! Like, who's that? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Hey, Guntemp. Heh heh heh. You can't see me? If that's the case, then I'll show myself. Oh my gosh! You surprised me. Yeah. I'm Haunter. If you are looking for me, then you must be an explorer. That's right. My name's Sunflora. I've come to apprehend you. Apprehend? Oh, it's calling the wrong portrait. You're funny. Hey, Sunflora. What do you think an outlaw like me? Why do you think an outlaw like me appeared in front of you? It's because I've never been caught yet. All the explorers who have tried to catch me have become discouraged, lost their confidence. That kind of disappointment. I'll be happy to show you how it feels. Let's go. Boom, pow. Oh, you actually hurt me. Phew. I managed to knock him out. Anyway, that Haunter had a big mouth but couldn't back it up. He's not moving. Looks like he's fainted. So I should hurry up and apprehend him. There! Oh my gosh, it's so bright! I can't see a thing. Oh my gosh! What? I know I just knocked him out. Why is he suddenly fine? Did you see that? It's impossible to knock me out. Why? That's because I'm invincible. Invincible? Oh, that reminds me. His alias is the Invincible Haunter. Doesn't matter how many times you knock him out, he always gets right back up, good as new. Must be invincible. Invincible Haunter. It doesn't matter how much damage I receive, it doesn't faze me at all. Compared to you, you feel the damage from battles, and eventually you'll get tired, and you know you'll fall to the ground first. It will be you, and all explorers who come after me and try to catch me. Get it? It's impossible. You should just give up already. Oh my gosh, I'm not listening to you! Do you think a little setback like this is enough to get me to give up? I'll chase you down and arrest you, just you wait and see. But why is he invincible? Impossible is a word people use to make themselves feel better when they fail. Eat rich. Oop, wrong one. Indeed it is. I think I remember hearing someone else mention that one as well. Jeez. Like, could you not? Frostberry for burns, I guess. Not a bad item to have on hand, given the possibility of fire types. That's... Could you not? Appreciate the Frostberry I just picked up. Take that. How about you don't? How did that one miss? Alright, buddy. Well, slowly but surely. I mean, not that slowly. We're kind of tearing through all these ground types. That's a cherry berry, that's an apple. Eat the apple. I always seem to miss hits on that when I would really rather not. Middle Spring Cave. Wait, Haunter! I'm gonna apprehend you this time, believe me. Huh. Ugh. You again? You're persistent. Have you forgotten that I'm invincible? Invincible or not, it doesn't matter. I am going to arrest you. It's that simple. I've seen explorers like you before. The persistent ones who tried to challenge me over and over again. Big deal. Might be a huge shock even for you, but it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's no way you can succeed. No possible way. So let's go. For being a poison type, he is not taking grass hits very well. Then again, I suppose Bullet Seed is physical. Anyway, managed to knock him out again, but... Yeah! Oh my gosh! Again! I thought I knocked him out! It doesn't matter how many times you knock me out. Your efforts are useless. I'm invincible. Why? Why is it Haunter is still so full of energy? Even after being knocked out? What is it? These are Slugma. I thought you'd keep following me, so I hired them in advance. They're fire types. Fire type? Yeah. They can burn you, so I'll be seeing you. Hey, don't run away! Because I am prepared. Oh my gosh, I got burned! Gah! Oh my gosh! Good footwork, though, for some Flora. I'd say yes, because not taking a full party on a hunt like this seems foolish. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm losing hope. Help! Yeah. Loudred? Love it when this theme plays. This is a variant of Wigglytuff's Guild titled One for All and All for One. Loudred! Are you alright, Sunflower? Yeah, you saved me. Is that so? Good. Anyway, it's not like you to fall behind those guys like that. Again, you did just take a lot of damage. On that note, I just got here, so I'm doing fine. But why are you here, Loudred? Huh? Why? Oh. No reason. It's not because I was worried about you, Sunflora. Chatot asked me to come check on you. That's the only reason. Only because Chatot asked you to? What's that? You only helped me once, so don't get carried away. What's with that attitude? Got it? I'm not helping anymore. I'm not helping you again. Oh, now I've done it. After all, we weren't speaking to each other. Honestly, I was happy to see him. I really wanted to thank him. But for some reason, I just couldn't say it. Oh, forget it. I'm mad at myself for not being able to say it. Just then. This game is a little too flashback happy, I will say that. And Loudred was just being Loudred. He was really concerned. What? Wait a minute! What Loudred said. You just take a lot of damage. On that note, I just got here. Yeah. So I'm doing fine. Don't tell me, but that would mean... I think it's connected to what I've been trying to puzzle out up to now. I think I get it. Hunter says that he's invincible. That's a trick. I believe this is where I'm probably going to start running into fire types. Oh, hi, Paris. Okay, you just go to sleep. Let me guess, there's more than one Haunter? Well, I don't... Well, that would be telling. But they have made a point of having that flash every time Haunter's gotten back up. It makes good sense. Okay, find them, Paris. Gosh. That's what, yeah. I mean, these haven't been long dungeons, so I figure we'll be seeing soon enough regardless. Oh, right, you get moves in this one. Yeah, let's use one. Oh, we do actually gain health when running around with a healing orb. Now let's just see chlorophyll doing its work here. Any ability that gives you like a second attack is astounding like that. And honestly, chlorophyll and sunny and solar powered play really well together. Alright, I can probably just take you out with a couple of razor leaves. Oh. Or not, I guess. But, really? There we go. I figured I'd use it at least the once, to show off how absurd it can be. Because I invite you to imagine that with something like Bullet Seed, a potential 10 attacks. Like, that would be wild. Could you not? Alright. Let's just save and head on. That Sunflora, I think she's still pursuing me. So persistent. Good grief. That's right, she's a grass type. So if I run away over there... The depths of Spring Cave. This is a nice tile set, I have to admit. Like, there are definitely some really neat ones in this. Oh, you have shed skin, that's right. Fine. Oh yay, iron thorns that I use all the time. I used to use them more, but like, if I'm entirely honest, I just kind of fell out of using them at some point. Excuse me. Could you not? Okay, I definitely... What's happening? I'll just have to try again. Oh my gosh! Yeah, man. Alright. Thankfully I didn't lose too much important. Well, alright, that person band isn't actually going to help here. And I'll need to remember Bullet Seed on any Matangs I see. Crit! Well, if I find an orange berry, I'm not going to complain about that. How about you back off, Zubat? I'm not really that fussed about you being here. Go. What? Oh, come on. Actually, I should pick that up. There are poison traps around. Or I could just be at the end. Okay. There. Right there. Haunter is right there. I found you, Haunter. I'm going to get arrested. You might as well give up. You've been more persistent than anyone else who's tried. You're ridiculously stubborn. But still completely useless. Don't you get it? I have proof that you're not invincible. What? No such thing as an invincible Pokemon. That was nothing but a ruse right from the beginning. It wasn't invincibility. Was it, guys? Guys? What do you mean? You found this out? Yeah. I figured out there isn't just one of you. Come on out. The rest of you. Ah! I knew it. You. I knew it. There isn't just one. There's 3. That time, when I knocked him out, but every time I tried to arrest you, there was always a sudden blinding light, and for a moment, I couldn't see anything. It was then that you changed places. You disorient your opponents with a blinding light, while the 2 of you that were hidden would come out. You hide the Haunter who fainted, and take his place. Being fair, it is a reasonably clever tactic. What? I know I just knocked him out. That's how you got everyone to think you were the invincible Haunter. The moment they believed that you were invincible, they lost the will to fight. You've been deceiving exploration team after exploration team that way until now. That's how you escaped. Looks like we're found out. Well, now that our secrets has been discovered, we can't let you return. What? Oh. Oh my gosh! Ah! Spring Cave Pit. Lava flows directly beneath us. You've been so persistent, knowing that we ran here. The best place to knock out grass-type Pokemon like you. Brace yourself. Ah! Huh? Loudred! Are you alright, Sunflora? What? What are you doing? Forget that. Here they come. Look out! That is hot, 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 hot! Loudred does come with a benefit, I believe, if I remember correctly. Because he, if I'm remembering right, has Scrappy, I think. So he hits them with normal type moves fairly easily? Oh. Well. I was kind of hoping that would do enough to KO. No, you don't have Scrappy. I was misremembering. Oh, you do have Astonish, though. Loudred getting those supersonic hits, though, has been quite handy, I must say. Bullet Seed is just one of the best moves in the game. It's ranged, and it hits up to 5 times. It's a little inaccurate, sure. But, like, most of the time, 2 or 3 hits is all you need, if even that much is needed. And there they go. Yeah. I could swear this used to be a harder mission. Maybe I was misremembering. Maybe I just got lucky? I don't know. Thank you very much. The Outlaw Haunter, the Invincible Haunter, no one was the other Haunter, finally apprehended. Trying to learn that it was actually 3 Pokemon. Yeah. Furthermore, brilliant arrest. I call this a brilliant arrest seen through the deception. Magnificent. It's expected from one of Wigglytuff's apprentices. You're all on a different level. Oh, you don't have to say that. The praise from you is making us blush, officer. You're not the one being praised. This is a thank you from me. The Sun Scarf. Indeed. And so we know canonically Sunflora has a Sun Scarf. Although it goes to our storage, you know. Attention! Thanks to Sunflora, she accomplished this really great job. Didn't do it all by myself. Huh? Speaking of which, where's Loudred? Where is Loudred? He's in trouble. Neglected his gatekeeper duties for the day and snuck away somewhere to slack off. Huh? As punishment, I sent him to Applewoods to fetch perfect apples. Loudred, Shadow didn't ask you to come help me. That's not true. Huh? Truth is, Loudred. What? Is that right? If that's the case, then Loudred deserves recognition. I need to thank him. But... what is it? Guild rules are strict. The fact that he left his post remains unchanged. A punishment is a punishment. Loudred's already left for Applewoods. He'll only have to harvest perfect apples for today. Greetings, Sunflora. Telling scary stories in the next room. Akash and Sol are there too. Do you want to join? No, thank you. Right now I'm writing in my diary. See, okay, however, when you're done, Krogunk had a really scary story. Yeah, I got it. I'll be there shortly. Oh, Chameko. Has Loudred returned to his room yet? Indeed, no, not yet. I see. I have to hear the rest of the story. Just remembering it. Yeah. I wonder if he's still gathering apples. I really need to apologize and to thank you. Didn't want to go to dungeons with you at all. I'm afraid I kind of blurted out things like that. Oh my gosh, I feel real sorry for what I said. I wish I could take all that back. I wonder if you'll go to dungeons with me in the future. I wonder if can we be friends again? Anyway. I couldn't say then. Thank you. And that was today's Oh My Gosh! Sunflora's special episode. I think there is some randomness to what moves you have. So it can be easy or it can be hard. If you're lucky, you got Bullet Seed still. I didn't have any fire types show up in Spring Cave. Maybe that's something in Expansive Skies. Maybe they used that space to put new stuff there. Maybe I was just lucky. I don't know. But there you go. It's just a little story explaining a bit more of some of the relations in our guild. It kind of fleshes out, like I said, it's nice to have these characters fleshed out a little more when in the original games, Darkness and Time, they didn't have the space to do so, necessarily. So we know a little bit more, like Bidoof really looking up to Sunflora, and this little this friendship between Sunflora and Loudred that had a bit of a rocky patch. Apparently, Kurogunk is good with scary stories, which we never learn about. And it also implies, you know, that the group did things together more often than just eating dinner. I don't know, it's a nice little... let's see. A nice little way to kind of note that stuff. But we're going to be going from this uplifting, happy moment to, well, where we left off in the main story. Which, you know, a little more perilous. Just a touch. No, needs a little more. And here we are, once again, in the far future. Trying to evade detection by the Sableye set upon us by none other than Dusk Noir. Grovile the Thief helped us escape. We're all just lost. A world where the wind doesn't blow, water doesn't flow, and the sun never rises. Alright, let's go quick. Legend reminds me of John Major. At least you want to... fair enough. Thunderwave. Not bad at all. Scope Lens. I would like to call attention to Super Luck. Well, with the scope lenses, well, now we've got even more crit chance. Oh, that's a Ditto. I should not have done that. That Drifloon was perfectly happy to stay asleep. You know what? Yeah, Magnemite is not as much of a threat as it could have been. What with Steel Electric being extraordinarily weak to ground. Totteror. Might be handy later if there's a monster house. Fine, if you're gonna go off on your own. There. Technically, the stamina band is still helpful, but if I can make myself crit more often with Murkrow, given the super luck is part of his thing, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Look, dude, maybe if you wouldn't immediately walk up to everyone and start flinging bones at them, you wouldn't be taking as much damage from aggravating everyone, you know? We should speed it up. Yeah. Ah! You know what? Just in case. Oh. Alright, counterattack KO, I'll take it. I mean, that is why I have Pursuit, given I have this much HP, even though my defenses are not really that much worth riding home about. Crit! That scope lens is probably gonna be my most treasured hold item now. I don't think my crits are guaranteed, but I think we're getting to the point. Let's see. I forget how much super luck increases it by. Let me do some quick research. Super luck. In other games. So super luck increases the ratio by 15%. Scope lens. And increases it by a flat 30%. Okay. That was the wrong move. I am very glad for a Reviver Seed. Ooh, nice shot. Yeah, so we have a 45% crit chance. So if I get, like, Night Slash, I'm always critting, basically. Right, that was not ideal. Welcome back. So I ran the math. And I have a 45% crit chance. Just at base before anything else. Well, with the scope lens and super luck, I mean. So if I ever get Night Slash, I don't know if I'm guaranteed to crit, but it'll be like 70%. Or more. I forget what, if like, hang on. I forget if Night Slash is like base 30? Hang on. %. Yeah, so if I get like Night Slash, that is 75% crit chance. Which would probably be astounding. It's great if it works. The trick is, it needs to work. Oh, hi. Things are starting to take more than one hit for me. I'm beginning to feel mortal again. Thank you. Darn it. Well, there goes that. Yeesh. Okay, so there's a ditto around here somewhere. Yeah, get out of here. Go. Oh. Well, let's see. Honestly, Feint Attack has way more uses, and I kinda have been running out of them a fair bit. Because I have no luck finding max elixirs, it would seem. Ah. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we do plenty of damage with Feint Attack. We won't have, like... Willowam. Hello, hello! Welcome! I am continuing on, as you can see. From the far future onwards. A Vile Seed. You know what? Just go, Mistress. Oh, another Ditto. Back from getting a time massage. Enjoy! Santé! Very relaxed. I can imagine. No massage on my end, but I'm enjoying some pastilles de Marseille. If you like anise licorice, you would enjoy it. Everything is frozen. I am a drink. Fair enough. Did we put some distance between us and those Sableye? Let's rest a little. Oh, there's water there. This waterfall, it's not flowing at all. It's suspended in place. Is Grovyle right? Has time really stopped in the future? Why did Dusknoir bring us here? The great Dusknoir who was so kind to us. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's probably cold if it can be drunk, though. Well, true. Gosh, that 3 a.m. cold water. If only there was some way of finding the truth. Oh, I know! There's a way of getting the truth. Huh? Your dimensional scream! Use it. Touch the frozen water. Who knows, maybe you'll see something. Oh, that's true. It's worth a try. It might give us clues about what's happening. We can't dawdle. Those Sableye will catch up to us, so let's do this quickly. Well, can you see anything? No. I'm not sensing anything. No, huh? That's disappointing. Would have been reassuring if we could begin to understand what's happening. We didn't learn anything at all. An ancient technique known as lying to get their trust, right? We've spent a lot of time here. If we don't hurry, those Sableye will get to us. Let's get ready and go. You need to run. Let's go as soon as you're ready. Do I have any max elixirs? I'll take one. I forgot to save. Alright, let's go. Should speed. Yeah. A warp seed and a max elixir. Oh dear. No. This way. Hi. Come closer, I dare you. Right, Dark Hill. Hey, how about no? It's good to have a move like Feint Attack, to be honest. Something I can just use with abandon. Hello, Minotaur Magi! Welcome. Oh. Oh dear. Right, we need to pull this thing out of the wall, so I need... Let's go together. Right. Get ready to... Oh! Nice! Best of luck with it. Here. Well, I was very nervous there for nothing, it seems. You know what, I'm just gonna go. I'm doing alright. I'm a little antsy about what might have been added into this area, what with Expansive Skies. Ah! No, my food. Well... Balderdash. I'm not gonna count on finding a secret shop in a place like this. How about no? was easy. Be gone. Faint attack is already paying for itself. Brick break. No. Ooh, apple. Come over here and say that to my face. Oh hey, we just had you as a boss fight, Haunter. What are you doing here? A lot weaker when there's not 3 of you. Thwap. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, any plans for your sorcerer, if I may ask? Get out of here. Hey. Dust glops all over the place. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Wild magic sorcerer. Human sorcerer. Eldritch ancestor. Oh, okay. Wild magic. Curious. Hey, you heal up, bud. That is a Petra Scar. Oranberry. One bad confusion from something in the walls. That is the main problem here. These things are in the walls. We can't hit them normally. But hopefully we'll be able to get through. Basically, I've just gotta hope not to get too many ghosts in a row. Or at least not to run into too many of them in, like, all of those areas with, like, the little winding corridors. Getting caught out by a ghost there is just absolutely... well, you saw what happened. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, buddy. I've had enough of you. Ghosts, everyone. Not even once. Recycle, I believe, lets you restore used TMs to their unused state. Yeah. Which is pretty handy, but, you know, not gonna be something I'm super fussed about. If I get these TMs out, woo, maybe I'll sell one. Always so glad when my neuron works. Alright, 6 floors in. heart of it. Oh, what are you moving? Bone Rush. So the question is, do I favor the damage potential over Bone Club? I think as much damage as Bone Rush would be, I don't think it's the move for him. He's already got stuff that's fairly inaccurate. And all of his moves are fairly low PP. He needs the 15 uses of Bone Club to help keep up. Given he never seems to want to use False Swipe. Oh, I didn't crit. Twisty, turny, windy corridors. There we go. Crit. Oh dear. Oh. Crit? No crit. Oh, put a Bone Club, the follow-up kill. No. Please, KO. Welcome back. Man. 10 floors in. Got no reviver seeds. And I lost my zinc one. Okay. This place can be a bit of a jump in difficulty. Calice. But I've beaten this before, and I will do so again, so help me. Oh. Because even though I may get KO'd, they are not taking away the levels I've gained. So eventually I will be strong enough to continue through, regardless of how many times I win or lose. See, if there weren't so many ghosts here, this would not be as irritating. But it's because we've got so many ghosts that just hide in the walls, or... You know, I'm putting the scope lens away before I lose it. Because if this is going to be this kind of dungeon, I'm just not going to give it the chance. Here, so you hold on to that. You definitely need it. You know what? I'll take it. I will gladly take just being dropped in front of the stairs by a random-ass warp trap. Sure. I'm just considering my life choices up to this point, you know? Oh boy. Seal. Hey. Things also just... A surprising amount of enemies are just really annoying, despite not giving very much EXP. Get out. Alright, you rest well and take care. Apart from that, we're doing alright. It's just making our way through. Oh my gosh. Rest well, as always, Temp. Alright. Could you not? Get some HP. Dungeon harder due to mod or Pokemon choice? I don't think there's many more Pokemon. It's just one of those things. This dungeon is just not an easy one, period, because there's a lot of ghosts, and ghosts ignore walls. Ghosts can run in walls, basically, and you can't hit them when they're in a wall because they're in a wall. Most moves don't ignore walls. As such, if your partner isn't set to come with me, they'll stay there and attack to no avail. Or the ghost will get several free hits on you if they're in a corner wall. Or they will get to do stuff like that. Multiple attempts at Parish Song. All of that stuff. In short, ghost types are just bad to face. Yeah. Okay. Ma'am, I am trying... Sir, I am trying to heal. Okay. Combine that with the fact that the far future doesn't really give you many reviver seeds. You can just end up in a really bad spot. Not really through any fault of your own. It's just that kind of place. You see, this is what I mean. And banning. Yeah, there's just not really a good way to deal with ghosts in walls unless you're a ghost yourself, or you have one of a few moves. Like, I think Nightshade hits into walls. If you still have Nightshade at this point, you'll be laughing, but... Floor 13. Okay. Okay, going. Getting health back as I do so. How about no? Going to need to start using Gust on more things. Because I have been forgetting that the Dusclops has pressure. Yeah, sleep traps don't work on me, but... Get out of here. We're making it through. So help me, we're making it through. No! Damage variance, why? That did 51 damage to me before. Like, things are just dealing pretty significant damage. And we don't always have a good way to answer the damage they can deal. This area can be a bit of a trial because of it. Like, I did not have this much trouble in the base game because I'm usually a Cyndaquil when I do the quiz. And Cyndaquil has Lava Plume. And Lava Plume can hit walls. Level 10. Heightened spell. Replace jump for detect thoughts. Static. Okay. I know Blade Ward is considered a pretty good move for its level. A pretty good spell for its level. I'm not terribly familiar with spells, though. I do not play very many casters. I've only made and gotten to play one for any amount of time. A druid. So my knowledge of the arcane is basically nothing. Cantrip, 1d4 penalty to attack roll. Oh yeah! Fair enough, that does seem pretty darn handy. Like, for a cantrip, yeah, that's really quite good, actually. I mean, technically, our first campaign was kinda a little all over the place, though. I don't think I really got to use any of my spells. Beyond setting up arcane, like, exploding ruins. Okay. Oh, it was a fun time. Like, I remember quite a bit from that. Very memorable. Ugh. I have kind of refined what I tend to like to play in characters since. But, you know, that happens with experience. I definitely got something to sell for on breaking into triple digits. So, yes. And it's definitely going to matter more for him getting that much HP because Cell has actually got decent. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say I don't have decent defenses. My defenses are not non-existent. Cells are just both better. I am the damage. Cell can actually take hits. Oh. Well, I say Cell can take hits. He can take hits a bit better than I tend to. If it's not something I resist. Oh, for fuck's sake. Long, winding corridors. Alright, best of luck with the D&D. Go. Nice character that idea. Oh, for the will. Aw, well, thank you. For a good reason, I hope. That was ages ago, though. Crit? No crit. Still no crit, but we're on floor 13. Alright, eat the apple, let's... Tell me that character might eventually... Oh, cool! Now that'd be rad. Definitely intrigued as to the how the why. Following your D&D world's equivalent of Nick Fury, huh? Okay, so the curse doesn't kill me. No! Oh! Nick. Was that a deliberate typo considering my character, William? I can't read today. Is there a typo? I think that's a typo. Oh. Not an intentional one. Fair enough, fair enough. Had to make sure. Okay, get that thing out of there. Subconscious. Maybe, who knows? Okay, fuck you in particular, Clay Doll. Okay. Just your sleep was unfocused this morning. Oh, it's alcohol not unpacked. Just ooh. Oh. No, I'm going. You know what, so you take the power band. All of your moves are physical. Bollocks! It's always something with this dungeon. chasing you? Warp elsewhere. Huh. You know what? Here. I am done with this nonsense. Leaving? Alright. Not dealing with you. Or you. Heal up. Oh, could you not? You're only over water. I can hit you there. What? Defense scarf. Not gonna get a lot of use, but hey. Dude. gone. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. 12th floor. Crit? No crit. There. Jeez. Floor 14. Get away. I don't want to deal with you. Nothing. And you know what? That does it. We're good. Alright. Okay, so not once but twice I fainted on the last floor. Good to know. We've been climbing a long time now. Wow! Look at that! It was true. The future really is a world of darkness. A cluster of lights, it's beautiful, but those lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey, Orage. The great Dust Noir saved us more than once, and taught us many things too. That's why I came to really respect him. But was Dust Noir deceiving us? Even after all this, I can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm feeling all jumbled up. So, what should we do now? How far do we have to run? How do we go back to our own world? We're at the guild. I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us? Wigglytuff, Chatot, Beedoof, and everyone else. I wonder if they're doing well. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone. So's feeling pretty down. I mean, it's only natural. What happened so far? It's also hard to believe. I'm Scared too. But I can't give up now. If we don't keep going, those Sableye will catch us. I gotta do something to cheer up Cell. But words of support will seem like false comfort right now. If there was something I could say, something that offers a glimmer of hope. If only there was some hope. We could work towards it. It could be anything. I just need to think of something. What is it? Let's find Grovyle. What? You want to go after Grovyle? Why? I want to know something. You wanted to know something. Oh, I see. Grovyle went to our world from here the first time. So Grovyle should know how to travel to our world. But isn't Grovyle a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world to steal the Time Gears? How can I trust anything he would say? What about you, aaaah? Do you trust him? I don't know. You don't know either. But you still insist on catching up to Grovyle so you can talk to him. And trust what he says? Yeah, well, I hate this idea. Trust a Pokemon like that? Never! That bad Pokemon, trust that... I don't want to, but... But maybe we don't have any other choice. I don't know why, but Dusknoir wants to get rid of us. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future, that leaves only Grovyle. We have no choice. We must pin our hopes on Grovyle. Well then, okay. Okay, aaaah. Let's track down Grovyle. Let's meet with him and ask him how we can return to our world. So, let's go. Let's go after Grovyle. aaaah. Thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down. Even though you should be just as scared as I am. I'm sorry. Even though I have my closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone. And almost gave up alone. When in fact, I'm not alone. You're right here. I won't give up anymore. Because you're by my side, I can be brave. I'm gonna be fine now. So let's keep going. Let's get back to our world together. There's that little bit of hope. Since Grovyle left, it's been one straight shot without any branching paths. So he should be ahead of us on the same path. Let's go. Let's catch up to him. Let's see. All set. I don't think there's as many ghosts here, but we'll give it a bit. We'll see what we start running into. Honestly, not running into a whole lot here. I think we're good to put you back on Go After Foes. buddy. Fair. You want to try and do that? Well, I can't stop them from throwing a status at me, but it doesn't have to be terribly effective. Nice shot. Ow! Oh, that blew up the thing. Thank goodness. I forget how bite works in this, but it's one of those things that's always worrying. Okay. No, feint attack doesn't cut corners. Well, that deleted it. Honestly, Zelda's almost better here than I am, I would say. Reflect. I don't really have anyone who's gonna be good with dual screens, but hey, it's not bad to have. We made it through. Or halfway through. Let's be getting closer to the bottom now. We have to catch up to him soon, so let's keep it up. I've gone quite deep. Not much further now. If I get through here, I should be at the forest. The Sable are coming, so there's no time to waste. It reminds me, I wonder how those two are doing. Have they eluded them? The Sable Eye? Forget, this isn't the time. I have to give priority to my own mission, no matter what. I vowed to complete it even if it means making sacrifices. It's time to go. You there! Stop! Who's there? You invade this place with no warning. Then you disturb our slumber. Then, without apology, you try to leave? Who's there? Who are you? You dare to anger us. We expect you to pay for those insults. Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself. You accuse us of hiding. We do not hide. We are here. We are Spiritu. There is no mercy for those who transgress against us. Good. And the depth of the sealed ruin. No. How about you let me take that one on, bud? Well, with my flying type moves. Or move, singular. Oh. Well, have a special attack then. Oh, a reviver seed. Yeah. Alright, well that was easy. As was that. I got plenty of HP, it's fine. Alright. Where to next? Oh, well. That's what I get for talking without necessarily looking. Catch this, buddy. Okay, Mirror Shot hurts, but we're fine. Only did about half of my health. That's why I've got the other half, right? Endeavor. No. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, I needed my Gosh, I definitely ended up needing the reviver seed, but you know what? For not being prepared for monster houses, I would say that went well. I kind of wish I could tell him to prioritize a different move instead of just outright saying, hey, don't use Boomerang. Dude. Alrighty. Well, just gotta keep going. I don't think that'll help, but you know, maybe. Oh! There we go. Keep moving. Not let my frustrations get to me because I'm not having the best run of things today, but I was kind of I had to expect that given the point I was at. And in fact, I kind of had a fairly easy time beforehand. If things feel like they're going too well, there's a decent chance you might end up underleveled. Because you'll be going through, you'll be feeling probably more confident than you should, and you'll make mistakes. Witch's Scarf coming in clutch. Alright. Oh, no items in the room to get turned into Pokemon. Worked out astoundingly. There we go. Could you not? No, we don't need the Pecha Berry. We're doing fine. Keeping up. Go. Ah. Rude. Well, stamina band doesn't help. At least it doesn't help, Cell. Go. And we're out. Hey! There's Growfile. You too. Growfile, are you alright? Stay back. What? Why? Careful. Enemy lurks nearby. What? Where? Right beside... next to me. It can't be this. Ah! All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven. None. Not least of all you. Who is that? Who are you? You ask that of us. Our name is Spiritu. We are the manifestation of a fusion of spirits. 108 of them. Be careful, you two. That Pokemon's strong. Prepare to take your punishment. Juice. Yeah, right? That damn piano. Oh, that worked. Alright, I'm gonna set up my counter. Jeez. Well, we made a mockery of him. Turns out having a counter status can do quite a bit of damage. Run away! What was that? What was all that about? They got spooked and ran. Grovile! Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you get up? Somehow. That Pokemon was cunning. Went up my nose and took control of my body. So that was a bad Pokemon. No, that's not true. That Spiritomb was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. It was frightening, because it became so angry that it lost control of itself. But you saw what happened when the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. There are Pokemon who should be good, but they've become bitter and twisted because of the world's perpetual darkness. I see. Good Pokemon gone bad because of the world. Makes me sad. Hey, you two! So, now will you finally trust me? Somewhat? I'll admit I don't really trust you, but I've told you before, there's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. I'm leaving. Oh, wait! I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn. And it's true, I still don't completely trust you, Grovile, but what you said does make sense. It just seems to be logical. So, please, Grovile, please tell us what you know about this future and why you came to our world. So, what if everything I say is a pack of lies? It's alright. I won't accept everything you say at face value right away. I'll listen, then decide. Well, fine. Follow me. The secret of the planet's paralysis. Good. This'll do. Though Sableye won't be able to spot us easily here. Tell us, Grovile. In the future, why did the planet's paralysis take place? Oh, the curse that inflicted this paralysis on the planet, that dates back to your time in the world of the past. It started with the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was governed by Dialga. Dialga? Who is that? He's the legendary Pokemon that controls time. Dialga ensured the proper flow of time from Temporal Tower. But when Temporal Tower collapsed, time gradually got out of control. And eventually, the planet fell into paralysis. What? What happened to Dialga? When time went out of whack, Dialga also lost control. Now, here in your future, the planet has become fully paralyzed. And thus, Dialga has lost almost all his reason. He's governed by darkness. Dialga is now beyond recognition. He's become an entirely different entity. Yes. He's been transformed into Primal Dialga, a primordial presence. Primal Dialga feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Dialga wants me gone. Because I tried to change history. Because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis. Because I traveled back in time to your world, from this place, your future. What? You're saying that you came back to our world so you could prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Grova, you came back to paralyze the planet, didn't you? And Grova, weren't you the one stealing the time gears? You've got to be joking. I was collecting time gears. because they were needed to prevent the paralysis of the planet. I needed to take them to Temporal Tower and put them in place. That would have reverted the collapse, which was fully underway in your time. It's true, removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area. It's only temporary. After the time gears are put into Temporal Tower, time would have been fully restored to normal, everywhere. But then what about all those things Dusknoir said? Like how he said you were a wanted outlaw in the future, and you escaped from the future, then fled to our world in the past. So you're claiming all that was just a bunch of lies. What else could it be? Because Dusknoir really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Dialga to get rid of me. What? Dusknoir was an agent sent to get rid of you? That's right. I said that Primal Dialga will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why when he learned that I traveled through time, he sent Dusknoir after me. The great Dusknoir. It can't be. It's hard for you two to believe, I know. I can't believe it at all. You're saying all this about the great Dusknoir. I don't know why he's acting this way here, but I respected Dusknoir. I can't believe you. It is hard to accept, but looking back over what we've been through in this future world, what Grovile said, it's reasonable. It makes sense. And Cell knows it. But knowing that makes it much harder to accept. But hey, where are you going? I'm going to see Dusknoir. What? What? I want to see Dusknoir. I'm going to find out if what you said is true or not. What's the point of that? You'll only be making it easy for them to get rid of you. You don't stand a chance against them. Then what am I supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? And you decided that you would decide for yourself. You insisted that because you don't know what to believe, you wouldn't accept words for their face value. And you'd think for yourself. It's time like this when things are tough that you have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right. Grovile, what are you going to do? I'm going back to the past again, to stop this. To do that, I need to find Celebi. This song is, I believe, Past the Sea of Time. Celebi. That's right. You can come with me or not. It's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I'm off. I don't know what I should believe either, but one thing I can say with certainty. In this future world of darkness, the planet is paralyzed. And it happened back in our world. That's why to stop that from happening, we have to get back to the past. We have to get back. Back to our world. Yeah, I know. Grovile said he's right. Things are very tough now. That's why we have to be strong. Alright, let's go. Let's catch up to Grovile. Orage, we have to get back. Back to our own world. Master Dialga, the stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Dialga. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed. So yes, As we're seeing, Oraz isn't the first place that primal Pokemon happened. What? What was that? Strange sensation. I've had that feeling before. Where are we? This is Dusk Forest. Its name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Deep in this forest, we should find Celebi. Grovyle, you mentioned the name before, but who is Celebi? Celebi is the legendary time travel Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time, but, well, she's a little odd. But anyway, Celebi's ability enabled me to get to the past. So we find Celebi, we can return to our world. Yes, but Celebi is the Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Celebi has lent her support to reshaping history. Wait, are you saying that Celebi is in trouble too? That's right. Primal Dialga is also targeting Celebi. So there's no time to waste. Get ready soon, we have to find her. Alright, folks. I'm gonna press on. I want to try and get through the future. Are you around, Ray? Yes. Yes, I am. You seem to finally be prepared. Let us go, then. We'll find Celebi and return to the past. Let's go. Oh, wait, don't go. What is it? If the three of us do return to our world, will you steal the time gears like you did before? Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the plant's paralysis can't be stopped. But I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you yet. I'm only cooperating you because I want to return to our world. If we do return, Grovyle, I'll investigate if you really were stealing them to prevent the paralysis of the planet. If I decide that you're wrong, I'm going to stop you. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So, for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. I feel it. Sensing something strange. What's the matter, Orage? I felt something like this before. It was... That's it. It was when... The time gears. I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry. We have to hurry, Orage. And we have Grovyle here. Hurry, there's no time to waste. Watch out for Jumpluff. No time to waste. Jeez. Okay, Spite really is just an annoying move to use here. Did you have to? Alrighty. I was already sleepless, you know that? Alright, easy enough. Thankfully, this place only seems to have the one ghost. Okay, so that didn't do half of my HP, but it came closer than I would like. Okay. Nope, not there. Not here. Huh. Steady but sure. We're getting there. We're getting there. For a while, really? Thankfully, they only last for the floor, but still, that's annoying. Of course, with there being a ghost in areas with these long, narrow corridors, gotta be thinking you're gonna get sniped from the walls, where you just can't attack back. Because, of course, why wouldn't they? Mean luck. Incapable of movement. Neat, but no. Alright, nice try. But I am not doing that here. I was just in that room. Where were you? Here, you hold on to that, please. By that I mean your hit points, because I really don't want you losing all of them all that quickly. Alrighty. That's right, round here they met her last time. Selby, but if Primal Dialga knows, Selby will have fled. This place isn't known to our preserves, however. Selby should still be here. Hello, Celebi. It's me, Growlithe. Grovyle. Reveal yourself if you're here. She's not coming out. Did she get frightened off by Primal Dialga? What if she's been captured? 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 Where'd that voice come from? But now I don't hear anything. That voice, was I just hearing things? No, you didn't imagine it. No, you didn't imagine it. Me. Captured? How insulting. Captured? Impossible, that's for sure. She's a shiny. It's been too long, my dear Grovyle. Yes, it has been a while, Celebi. What? This tiny thing is Celebi? Now that is downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions. I'm sorry. I heard you have the ability to cross time. I expected some awe-inspiring Pokemon. Shiny. Yep. This game is how I knew what Celebi's shiny colors were, back before I checked that kind of stuff on the internet. How uncouth. Never judge someone by appearance. But, I forgive you. After all, you must find me cuter and more special than you imagined. Yes. Celebi, I need your help again. I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Grovyle, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes? Yeah, it's true. I hope you managed this time. I've had quite enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing. Sorry, no time to chat. The Sableye are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought trouble to you. It's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let the Sableye come. They're no concern to me. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovyle, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. Alright. Where's the passage of time? It's ready. It is nearby. It's on a plateau above this forest. It's good. Can you guide us? Yes. Are all three of you taking the passage? Yeah, that's right. Oh, what's this? Your friend. What? No, that can't be. Is something the matter, Celebi? No. It's nothing. Well then, shall we? Off to the passage of time. Hey, Grovyle, so what's the passage of time? It's a portal that Celebi uses to travel through time. A secret corridor that spans dimensions. For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself, But big trips that span many generations? Well, for those I must use the passage of time. Oh, so if we were to go through... Yes, you would be able to return to your time. Oh, I see it! There's the entrance. The passage of time is way up there. Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Let's go as soon as we're ready. We're close. Let's keep doing our best. We can return to the past by going through the passage of time. We're almost there. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. Hi, so listen. This is just a little secret. Did you know that Grovile is really impatient and hasty? I know that he wants to hurry, but I do wish they would slow down a little. It would sure make me happier if you did. I want to spend as much time as I can with him. That's not how I meant it. Not at all. I don't have any special feelings for him or anything. Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. Onwards! Good. We're leaving. We must make our way to the passage of time. Let's go. The world is decayed in this darkness. I simply hate it this way. Teehee, I'm not about to fall prey easily. Alright, only has the couple of things. Hurry, no time to waste. Quick attack. Ancient power. Gosh, they're both way higher level, I'm noticing. That would probably explain some things, if myself and Cell are a bit behind. Oh dear. Right. No, I've got the stairs. We're going. Come with me, Cell. There's grass types here. Okay, so I need you going after foes again. Nothing. Thwap! And away with the Espeon. Vulpix has been melted. Sun. Bach. Absorb, Quick Attack, Leaf Blade, and Dig. Heal Bale, Recover, Magical Leaf, and Ancient Power. Why? Good sir. Yeah, our stats are a little better in some areas. Not all of them. Actually, not even. Only me. I've just got kind of better HP because that's the only defensive thing I'm good at. But hey, we're fine. We're gonna take him out. Maybe? Well, I shouldn't really be saying that. We're not really trying to... We're not on a quest to take anyone out here. We're just trying to get where we're going. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, wow. Alright, you took a hit. Consider me impressed. Try me, buddy. Oh, I had a roll call orb once upon a time. I guess that was one that I lost. Oh, it shouldn't be there. There we go. Yikes. Rude? I was expecting to take that a bit better, I must admit. This isn't easy at all. We don't have far to go to the passage of time. We must reach it no matter what. We couldn't even get through. But I'm not disappointed. I'm even a little happy. It means I get to spend a little more time with Grovile. Nearly there. That was some bad luck. Good. We're leaving. Yep, let's go. No point in taking longer than we need. Some of the damage we're dealing is absurd. Button. Hello, Rikus. Welcome. I am... Well... We're trying to get back to... Trying to go back. Back to the past. Back. Oh, no worries. It happens. Although, admittedly, with how unreliable Twitch can be, I really should send people, like, DMs. We are currently making our way to the passage of time. Sul here has proven he can absolutely evaporate Vulpixes and Ninetales. Into the start. Ooh, grats. Hope you're enjoying it. Gosh, you know, that's one I might stream. When I feel I'm due for something a little more actiony, a little less RPG-ish. Maybe... I'm debating. Because I have a few choices for my next games. I can either start up the next saga in Neverwinter Nights. I can do Super Mario RPG. Or maybe I'll start Minish Cap if I still have that set up. Because, like, I got to the final boss and just didn't have time to finish it while I was pet-sitting for my aunt, and then I never got back to it. So it's like, I've almost beaten it, technically. Yeah, I remember you mentioning. Nearly 200 damage from Bone Club there. So, if something is fire type, Sul absolutely just melts it. Okay, like, I need to get an upgrade for Gust. I need, like, Air Slash or something. Try me, buddy. Colin, almost 400. I think he would have broken 400 with Bone Club. I just want to see. No. I'll play it for the first time once. So I've been holding off on playing it since game. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely fair. I am feeling what I want to do next is SMRPG, because I want to set up for a ROM hack of it that I know of, that I will do at a later date, where you play as characters from a future game. That I just kind of stumbled on. You'd love to see me play. Or are you sure? I'm not very good. I am happy to, though. I have absolutely adored every Mario RPG that I have played. SMRPG was my first RPG, actually. Before I even had played a Pokemon game. 5-stream streak, hell yeah, kudos. Oh, man, I would absolutely be down for SMRPG. I adore the game. I've beaten it in full once. Started and stopped it at least twice. I adore the characters. I adore the story. Not sure what I'd bring for my final team. I might try something different from what I did, because my first run-through was, like, basically, you know, everyone's first run-through, where they just use 3 particular characters. If you know, you know. Oh my god. Yeah, basically, that was my first playthrough. I don't know if I'll go crazy on who else I use, but I would like to try and get more use out of, like, Mallow. Because I absolutely adore the little guy's story arc. Like, he is such a good character. I would love to get more use out of Gino, kind of just I basically, I want to try and switch folks around a bit more. Because I really didn't do that before. No, you're not getting double edge. Oh boy. Also, I would absolutely not be able to promise 100 power jump, 100 super jumps. I don't think... I think it was a struggle for me to make it to 30. So, there's not gonna be any super soup. Spoilers for, like, a fucking nearly 30-year-old game. Where's my super soup? Uh-oh. You know, there is part of me that wonders. Is he calling her honey because she's his wife, or is, like, that actually her name? I do like that I'm able to do that. Thank you, Celebi. I always liked that the Celebi in this is a shiny one. I don't know, that's just one of those little things to make her a more distinct character that I appreciate they did. It just makes her stand out. Oh, thank you. Come at me, bro. Dost thou even hoist? Advance upon me, brethren. Eh? Please do damage. Oh, thank goodness. I really do appreciate that Sol can do quite respectable damage on his own. Overkill. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Is that the passage of time? That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Celebi, only you can open it. Do your thing. Sure. Stop there. That will do. What? That voice. It can't be. Hello to you all. It's been a while. Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. Your scurrying carriage you fall. But sad to say, that's all over now. Sableye too. That's crafty, Dusk Noir. You allowed us to roam free, but you kept your eye on us the whole time. So you could capture Celebi as well as us. What? So you mean we were followed the whole time? I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Celebi. Oh? Apologies don't suit your style, my dear Grovile. And you honestly think that I can be caught? Everyone, are you ready to fight? What? Of course. We're gonna power our way through. We'll push them aside, then dive into the passage of time. Got it! Heh. Ha. So you'll resist. Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding. You won't know for sure until we try. Dusk Noir, you and me, now! Are you really such a fool to think that I'd come alone? What? Now, Master Dialga. What? It turned pitch black. What? That's... Grovyle? What is it? What is that? That's... Primal Dialga. What? That is... That's Primal Dialga? What's wrong, Grovyle? Where's your bravado now? My dear Grovyle, this is it for us. What? Why? Aren't we going to fight? It's hopeless. Dusknoir on his own is one thing. We don't stand a chance against Dialga. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends. But I surrender, Dusknoir. Do with me as you will. My dear Grovyle. It's not... What is it, Grovyle? It's not like to give up so easily. Yes, I am giving up, but hope is still alive. Nonsense, bring out a Togekiss. I mean, Dialga is part steel. So, Celebi, you remember the last time when I traveled back in time to prevent the planet's paralysis? I wasn't alone. There was another. What? Grovyle, you didn't come to our world alone. That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together. But when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be back in the world of the past. Even if I am eliminated, my partner will see our mission through to the end. And he will prevent the planet's paralysis. Sorry, I don't get the chance to do an evil laugh often. I hope that was up to par. What's so funny? Ha! So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on. Say the name. Why ask such a thing? Can't tell me. No, that's not true. My partner's name is Orage. My best friend. What? What? Grovyle? Did you say Orage? Well, this is Orage right here. What? You're Orage? No, it can't be. It isn't. The Orage I knew isn't a Pokemon. The Orage that I know is a human. What? Precisely. My good fellow Grovyle. That is unmistakably your friend. What? That Pokemon you see was once a human. What? Master Dialga and I had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Grovyle, and Orage, because you fled to the past. I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. And at one point, I met Team Archaeo Hunt. But at that point, I suspected nothing. My partner here just happened to see it in a dream. A dream, you say? Yes, yes. When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first. But an idea began to take shape, and... yes, with the memory of a name, and the memory of being a human before that. I beg your pardon? A human? A former human with no memories that possessed the dimensional screen. I was convinced then. You said you know your name at least, and that name would be... Ah, I see. Orage. Does that mean anything? No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately. The faintest smile. Indeed. All along. As probably most of us suspected. So that Orage developed amnesia, and it was transformed into a Pokemon. Which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, as the memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite easy to win over your partner's trust, and to drag them to the future when the time came. You really were lying. Which left you, Grovyle, the last part of the job to finish. I was a human from the future? And I was Grovyle's partner on a mission to prevent the plant's paralysis. And that's how I ended up in Sol's world. Grovyle and Orage. With the both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put an end to your glimmer of hope. Everything ends. Everything ends for you. Ha ha ha! Dusknoir. No! Dusknoir. Ha! Have you finally come to terms with your fate? Grovyle? Orage. We shall be rid of you. For all time. This is the end. For you. Hey, Orage, Grovyle, you can't give up. You say not to give up. But what can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have to think. I know. Celebi, can your time travel ability transport us just the short distance into the passage of time? It won't be easy with Dialga here. Dialga is the temporal Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no trouble exposing it. It just has to work for an instant. Please. Attack! Time to travel? The vanished. Master Dialga. For how early in the DS's lifetime this was cool stuff. Like, this wasn't a late DS game. For Pokemon, this was really cool stuff as well. Ah! Our time-traveling path has been shattered. Okay, we're here, though. There they are. We almost made it. Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time. What about you, Celebi? Don't fret over me. I told you, I can't be caught. Stop the plant's paralysis. Change history. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you, Celebi. You're not getting away! Swing. Gah. Ah! Save complete. A new dawn. Oh, so long ago, we woke up here. This is... What? Orage, where? Isn't this where I met you? It's like that beach. So that means... Could it be? No, it is! We're in the past. We made it back to our world. Yes! We made it! Hey, Grovile. Look! We made it home! Back to our world. So we did it. We made it through. Back to this world. Yes! This is where I met Orage. Let's see. I think it was right here. This is where I found Orage, out cold. So, that's what happened. That trip through time sent me into the Eastern Forest. And Orage and I both reached your world far away from each other. Oh, that's right. There's a lot I don't understand. Like, you know, the whole concept of time travel. Please, will you explain it? This really isn't the place to talk, so let's go to Wigglytuff's guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and roomed there. It'll be the perfect place. Okay, let's go. Well, hold on. Will I be well received if I go to the guild? After all, I'm a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, won't everyone be shocked? Do you think they'd try to capture me? Come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Hang on, I'm going to get... Hopefully that'll close that a bit better. Stupid lines. Come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. It'll involve going through Treasure Town. Shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way? Okay, it's this way. There's a message from the Exploration Team Federation. Special episode, Here Comes Team Charm, has been unlocked. Cool. And there we are. Let's do this bit of story. This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff. Sharpedo Bluff. Yes. I think the name comes from the fact that the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go ahead, go in. Okay, but this is cool. I like this. Let's see. A hollow chamber in the face of the cliff. I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. Proof for how little notice it attracts. Maybe better if we stay here for the time being. Agreed. Orage, I never expected you to be the very same one. Grovout, can you tell us more about that? Yes, Orage and we were investigating the planet's paralysis. Pokemon and a human, paired together. Yeah. And Orage has a special ability, like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis. It played a vital part. You mean the dimensional screen, don't you? Exactly. But it has a drawback. It requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, it cannot be triggered. A trusted partner. That's why we work together. It's set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were, and we needed the dimensional screen to accomplish that. Wait a second. You said that there has to be a trusted partner nearby, but it was being triggered not long after we met. Your point? Doesn't that show you how much you two trusted each other from the start? Oh, when you put it like that, it's a little embarrassing. In addition, he developed amnesia. Upon meeting Yuso, your partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps Orage grew to trust you very quickly because of that. Oh, there's another thing. Is it triggered only in response to time gears? Right. The opposite is also true. It is not triggered by places that are not connected to time gears. Really? That's not how I remember it. You remember it went off near Drowsy, and during our first exploration. Other times as well. Maybe in places like... And this is an important note. Are you sure? That never happened in the future. It was never triggered by places that had no time gears. If that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Nature of it is altered in the past. In the future, the dimensional scream doesn't work in places that have no connection to time gears. Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why that time, when we were in the future... Touch this frozen... Yeah. I have seen people call this a plot hole. That it's something that only exists because of convenience. They're wrong. Maybe I couldn't envision anything that time we were in the future. We were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gear. Well, there is a distinct difference. Because in the future, the planet is paralyzed. Time no longer passes. It is not flowing. An ability so reliant on the flow of time, so as to be able to look into the past or the future, put simply, wouldn't work anywhere that doesn't have a strong connection to time itself, if time can't flow. It's not overtly stated, sure, but, you know, it's something that's probably pretty intuitive, logically, given the emphasis on time. Yes, investigating the planet's paralysis. Identify the location of time. We used it to identify the locations of time gears in your world while we were in the future. A time gear is here. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart, and that lifts the fog. Very well done. After identifying the locations, we took the passage of time. Brought us from our world to you in the future to this world. However, the very first scene of the game. Are you okay? J'ai mangé ma baguette avec du beurre. Ben, bien sûr, mais est-ce que c'était du beurre simple? Du beurre maître D? Ou du beurre à l'ail? No, I can't. Hold on. Tout comme moi, j'ai bu. I don't know all of those words. Ben, de beurre simple would be plain butter. Beurre de maître D would be... Well, you would say it the same in English, but it's the maître D butter. Maître d'hôte. The guy who's in charge of so much in fancy restaurants. And beurre à l'ail would be garlic butter. L'ail is garlic. L apostrophe A-I-L. I forget if there's an E. Plain. Simple. Yeah. We encountered turbulence while traveling. The Orage and I became separated. Gosh, you know, maybe I should pick up a baguette tomorrow. Make myself some pasta to go with it. Then it's something to do with our accident while traveling in time. I came from the future. And not just that, I came with the mission of preventing the planet's paralysis? I don't know, it seems so outlandish. It doesn't feel real. So, Orage, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you safe. Your appearance may have changed, and you've lost your memory. But you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Orage, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. Like I've told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears. What are you gonna do? I'm a little worried about how time stops in the region where it's 10 gears removed, but you're sure that it'll only be temporary. That's right. As soon as the time gears are set in place in Temporal Tower, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere. Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you. Taking a time gear will badly affect the Pokemon that live in that area, but we have to prevent the plant's paralysis. Okay then. We'll go together. But the hour's late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. Let's rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Another save after more cutscene. Huh. Sun isn't here. Maybe outside. And so, it is dawn. Or just about, looking at the time, or the sky. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Yeah, just thinking. About Dust Noir? No, that's not it. Sure, finding out we're being deceived came as a real shock. But hearing your story earlier, it drove it home. What Dust Noir said in the future was really true. And it made me realize that Orage really does come from the future. I was mulling over things like that. Hey, look, Grovile. Sunlight. It's sunrise. It's pretty, isn't it? Yes. Just because we were in the future so long, I didn't think that a sunrise could ever feel so renewing. And this track is in the morning sun. The sun rises, and then it sets. We take that for granted, and that's only natural. The things we take for granted, they're really the most essential things, and they're precious. All I'd ever known is the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. There is one thing that I wanted to ask of you, son. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by aaaah. Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope. But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Orage stood by me. Take a look at this. What could it be? There's not pattern on it. I've never seen anything like it. This pattern is new to me. This is my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. I have this dream of one day solving the mystery behind this fragment. But I was such a coward, I couldn't work up the courage to go to the guild and apply as an apprentice. Then I met Orage. Yeah, Orage was always there to cheer me up, and it all gave me courage. With Orage, I felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I came to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up. Alright. I think I understand what you're saying. He has a special quality that makes others feel like that. Same way that I care for Orage as a friend. You, so, you also feel that same way. Orage is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon. Yeah. Alright. It's agreed that we will collect the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should target. Check the Wonder Map from here. The underground lake would be the closest. But Tree Shroud Forest, that's where I got my first one last time. Where's that one? Here. It's a little far, but there's no one guarding that time gear. Oh, great! If we were to fight someone over our time gear, that would attract attention. But that won't be a concern, right? Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's it then. That's where we're going. Onward to Tree Shroud Forest. This is it. This is it. This is the entrance to Tree Shroud Forest. Oh. What is it, Gravin? The atmosphere feels different from last time. No, I must be imagining it. We'll go in when you're ready. Well, unfortunately... it's 6 p.m. Let's see. Do I continue for a bit? Let me think. You know what? Sure. I can do another dungeon. Well, no. No, I shouldn't push it. We're gonna have a bunch to do next time, so... I shouldn't push it. I want to get some things done tonight, so... Yeah, I will save. Return to the top menu. And let's see who is there to raid. Let's see. Ah! I see who to raid. We're gonna raid Listar. Our raid message, because she is playing some La Mulana. Woodaloo. Whoa. Alright, no. Top percent raid. There we go. So, I will say, as always, bonsoir, have a great evening, and until next time, folks. Au revoir.